5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And the Oklahoma City starting 5. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Outside for Davis. The 3 from Washington. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Irving over Gilgeous-Alexander, and stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams.
Oh, wow!
Get out the way!
With authority. And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire. One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Gafford. The 3 from Washington. Hits the 3-pointer. Washington. Got 6.
Well, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Takes a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. To the paint. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Dort.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Washington. Now Gafford. Here's Irving. Williams defending. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from 11. That one's wide left.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Davis. Here's Gafford, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Here's Davis, following the bucket by the Thunder. And stolen by Williams. Stolen by Thompson. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Outside for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside Davis. And stolen by Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Irving, still without a bucket. 34 seconds left in the first. Davis with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Irving against Holmgren. Right at the free throw line. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Holmgren's got 6.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Drills it from deep. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Oklahoma City ahead, up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Washington. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Lively with a screen on Holmgren. Davis, the pass to Lively. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And it's Holmgren missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Irving finds Davis. Second chance shot. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Dort. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Williams grabs the board.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Mavericks with some changes. Prosper's checked in for Davis. Christie comes in for Washington. And it's Edwards in for Thompson. So for Oklahoma City, Thunder leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Wallace. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Irving, the pass to Lively. Blocked! And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Edwards. From the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Lively passes to Irving. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Christie. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Williams. Caruso against Irving. Williams' shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 4. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low. And it's blocked by Irving. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Christie. Outside for Irving. Clock at 4. Wide open. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Dallas. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The Mavericks trailing. Dinwiddie outside. It's Edwards on the wing. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Okay, you're thinking about your shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Davis attacking. And they get it back. On the wing, Irving. Check by Mitchell. Irving, that's good.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Puts it up from 12. That one off the back iron and out. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Irving is doubled. Now here's Gafford. Outside Davis. Williams grabs the board.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Irving with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Dort outside. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Davis. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Holmgren finds Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Holmgren. Edwards against Dort. Here's Lively. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 5. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Dallas.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Good on both.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Pass to Christie. Lively with it. Now Dinwiddie. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie. A true combo guard will spread it around for you.
Holmgren with a screen on Dinwiddie. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The layup misses.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Here's Prosper. Can't hit from in close. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Derek Lively. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Edwards. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Here's Holmgren. Cat not messing around inside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Pass to Mitchell. Caruso outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Christie. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Christie. Watched by Wallace. Nice shot by Christie. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second team foul. Chet Holmgren. 1 shot.
Holmgren, no good on the free throw.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Mavericks with some changes. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to Irving. Inside. Here's Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Caruso. Williams, a screen on Washington. Caruso finds Williams. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Irving against Mitchell. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Thunder trail by 4. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Dallas leading by 4. Irving looking around. Up top, Thompson. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, it's good.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Stolen by Davis. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Dort. Up top, Thompson. Dort defending. Thompson, no good. Thunder trail by 6.
Woo.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The drive by Shai. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Washington outside. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Outside for Dort. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Thompson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Pass to Holmgren. Off on that one. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
I'm here now with Klay Thompson. And Klay, congratulations on the win. How satisfying is it winning games in front of this devoted crowd?
Well, we always want to...
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And we'll see you next time.
Among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Now Allen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
Holmgren with a screen on Strus. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Tries again. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Releases. Holmgren can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Mobley with the bounce pass. Here's Mitchell. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Strus. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
Holmgren. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. There's Garland. Here he goes. Thunder with the rebound. Now here's Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Mitchell right side. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
Now, here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. The wide open shot from Strus. Off target from outside. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Down low, goes up. And Hartenstein finishes inside. Hartenstein's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The drive by Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Here's Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Poked loose, stolen by Dort. Driving to the basket. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Mitchell against Dort. And stolen by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Jumps up. And Williams with the stuff.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Allen against Dort. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. Mitchell against Dort. And it's good for 2. Mitchell's got 11 points. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening. The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this group.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
And that one misses. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Hunter, the pass to Merrill. Back to Hunter. Rebound by Wallace. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Excellent D from Wade. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Merrill. A three-pointer off the mark. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. Wallace finds Williams. To the paint. Here's Caruso. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Caruso's got his first points of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Jerome passes to Hunter. To the middle, and stolen by Williams. And oh, here we go with Wallace. Nobody back. It's good.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Outside Williams. Inside, Caruso. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Jerome. Covered by Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits both from the stripe.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Williams in the post. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Hunter. Thompson against Williams. Here's Wade. Nice D from Williams. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Caruso, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Jerome. Drains the three-pointer. Jerome's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Count it.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Hunter. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Wallace. Offensive rebound. And so it's Oklahoma City in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here's Williams. Here's Dort. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Dort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That one good for 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. And it's Strus missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a deep 3 from Garland. The Thunder pull it in.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Garland kicks to Mobley. Six to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
Yeah, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Williams passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From outside the arc. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 19 points.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Stolen by Allen. One-on-one here. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Wallace. An easy 2 points on the layup. Wallace has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. Going inside. Williams with the block. Wallace outside. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Jerome. Covered by Mitchell. And that one is good from Jerome. The Thunder leading by 7. Mitchell looking it over. The kick out to Williams. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Cavaliers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Here's Merrill. Wallace covering. Baseline jumper. And it's off the back rim. No good. Outside Williams. And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Hit the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Wade out there with Thompson. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team, and he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Darius Garland picks one up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Oklahoma City?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Thunder leading by 10. Williams finds Caruso. There's the 3. Williams' shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Mitchell outside. Williams against Allen. Williams, a screen on Allen. To the middle. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Mobley is screen. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. It's stolen by Strus. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And it's Allen with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Williams' shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And it's Mitchell missing. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams, a screen on Mobley. To the paint. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Well, Cleveland shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. Cleveland with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense. You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
To the inside. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. 5 to shoot. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Garland's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell. Williams with the block. Here's Hartenstein. Down low. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Garland kicks to Strus. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Here's Hartenstein, and a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Donovan
is in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Here's Strus. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside Booker. Goes up on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game. Outside Mitchell. Baseline jumper. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then. Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Outside Booker. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And that one drops.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
On the wing, Mitchell, pounded by Beal. Mitchell misses. Phoenix leading by 9. Outside Booker. Softly drops in the floater. Booker's got 8.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Mitchell against Beal. Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Beal. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer, sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Strus. Outside Durant. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tries it from 16. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Mitchell, and there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. It's a beautiful thing to watch.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. Can't cash it in from the high post. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Phoenix has possession. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Fade away. That one no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. Spins. Second chance effort. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Outside Hunter. Pulled by O'Neal. Hunter passes to Merrill. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Beal gets the bucket.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
And here's Hunter for 3. Iguodaro grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Gillespie. Three-pointer. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Wade, the pass to Hunter. Up and overdone. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Gillespie. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Jerome. Back to Wade. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here's Hunter for 3. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Beal with it. Now Thompson defending. Back to Beal. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the basket by Beal.
A guy you can rely on to find points. Beal is always hunting for that next shot.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Jerome. Second shot opportunity. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Beal. And the bucket is good. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Here's Jerome. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Here's Dunn. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And the Suns lead by 8.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Hunter. The offensive rebound. Thompson, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Gillespie. Jerome grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Now here's Merrill, hounded by Beal. Thompson with a screen. And Hunter, here we go. Rejected by Bull. Here's Gillespie. Off target from the wing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cavaliers trail by 4. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Allen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Allen with a screen on Allen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Garland against Booker. Pass to Allen, back to Booker. Allen outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
3 points.
Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booker. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Offensive board. Good on the bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. 4-point game. Spins. And Durant slams it home.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Garland. That shot, no good. The Suns lead by 6. Here's Booker. Richards, the pass to Booker. Tries again. Misses off the left iron. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Strus against Durant. Strus the pass to Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Both good from the line that time. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
For 3, Allen. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. And the Suns lead by 5.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Jerome. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jerome's got 5 now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Gillespie passes to Bull. Here we go. Hunter on the wing. Up and over Dunn. Bull grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
There's a screen by Bull. Gillespie passes to Bull. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jerome. He's got 5. Pass to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Here's Merrill. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Phoenix. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Suns leading. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Booker. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Mitchell at close range, effortless.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Booker surveying the floor. to the middle. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Mobley. Kept alive. O'Neal passes to Beal. And there's the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. No good on the three. Phoenix leading by 5. Outside Booker. The deep three. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there. But he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
Here's Garland. A good-looking shot from the wing.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural-born scorer.
Booker against Garland. Shot from the wing. Booker no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Mobley, a screen on Beal. Mitchell. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Beal launches from deep. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Cavaliers trail by 3. Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Over Booker. Mitchell misses. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11. It's Beal on the wing. Shot on the wing. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Beal against Mitchell. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
When you need one bad, go to a high-percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Durant with a screen on Garland. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Strus's shot is off. Booker with it. He's picked up by Garland. Booker against Garland. The 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
On the take, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Pass to Strus. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Beal outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Phoenix with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Outside Booker. Mobley grabs the board. Outside Strus. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, he nails it!
And rebounding should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Nobody near Lillard. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Smart and aggressive, Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Booker against Jackson. Lets it go from 14. Here's Durant. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Lopez from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
There's a screen. Booker finds Richards. Back to Booker. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Jackson passes to Lillard. Over Booker. Good D by Booker. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. KD sets the pick for Booker. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Richards. Unloads from 9. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
Now here's Lillard. Over Booker. Again the miss by Lillard. Suns leading by 5. Booker outside. Outside Durant. Over Giannis. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Lillard way outside. And it's Lillard again missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Booker. Outside Beal. Outside Durant. The Suns need to get a shot off. Booker with no one around. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Booker. After the basket by Milwaukee. Over Jackson. Again, the miss by Booker. Bucks trail by 5. Kuzma finds Lillard. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker with it. He has 5. Outside, KD. Back to Booker. Pass to KD. Oh, good on the triple. There's Jackson with the three. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Suns on top, leading by just 2. After this break, and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Booker. Sinks the 15-footer. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Porter outside. Plumlee with the rebound. The Suns leading. Beal taking his time here. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Bangs home the trifecta.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Booker, good.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Porter kicks to Sims. Outside Portis. Over Durant. Portis can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4. Plumlee with a screen on Porter. Here's Booker. Pass to Dunn. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Beal, the pass to Bull. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And the Suns lead by 6.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And that one's good by Porter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Gillespie, the pass to Beal. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Here's Porter. He has 7. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 4. Beal drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Beal just trying to find the lane to the rim. Something opened up, and he took advantage.
Nice shot by Portis.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Inside. Bull against Portis. Bull can't hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Portis kicks to Porter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Porter. Bowl, a screen on Porter. Gillespie, the pass to Bowl. He had a nice open look right there. And the Suns lead by 3.
And the touch Bowl is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Fires at the elbow. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Beal. Pass to Bowl. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Beal gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Now here's Prince. No scoring in this one. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a one-point game. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Lopez kicks to Jackson. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
With the shot, Booker, good. Booker's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Suns. The Bucks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. And the push by Antetokounmpo!
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Durant with a screen on Jackson. A drive by Booker. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Lillard from outside. Good D by Booker. Deflects the pass. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Suns leading by 4. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Booker against Jackson. Clock at 6. Booker's shot is good.
Didn't have to lean, not a defender on him, but he looked very much in rhythm doing it.
Bucks trail by 6. Lillard from outside. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good chance here for Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. That one falls. Lillard's got 10.
Yeah, there is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
KD sets the pick for Booker with the fadeaway. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of pass.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Porter subbed in for Damian Lillard. Durant with a screen on Porter. Here's Booker. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Bucks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. And he can't hit the second. Suns leading by 5. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Gillespie. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to Porter. Pulls up. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Plumlee with a screen on Connaughton. Allen finds Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
It's Porter outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Plumlee with a screen on Porter. Gillespie, the pass to Bowl. Here's Gillespie. Hasn't made one yet. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Plumlee, no luck.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that one's good by Porter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Plumlee. Done. Giannis showing creativity.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Bowl, a screen on Lillard. Gillespie, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Yacht. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Drains it from 17 feet out. Booker's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Suns trailing. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Booker sinks the three.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Lopez kicks to Kuzma. The Bucks working the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Richards. Lopez, no luck. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant at the elbow. Fade away. No good from Booker.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
From about 19 feet, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
It's Durant on the wing. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Lopez, a screen on Booker. Lillard attacking. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 8 rebounds in this game. Booker looking around. And Devin Booker in the paint.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Bucks trail by 5. Lillard way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Durant sets a screen for Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. Outside, KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big basket.
Shots good by Booker.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that
one? 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker finds Durant. Gets the 3 to fall.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Booker in the post. Jackson on him.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Three-pointer, Lillard. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game, and he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Lillard way outside. Off target from downtown. Puts up a deep three. The three won't fall. Now Richard.
Action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in its center. And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Lillard and the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Outside Irving. Again, Irving missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Gafford up top. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Gafford with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Davis. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Yeah, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Lillard got a good look. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Irving against Jackson. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Lillard. Thompson passes to Lively. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lively's got his second basket of the game.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Lillard with the ball, and Lively picks him up defensively. Lillard passes to Jackson, and it's all from three-point range. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Now here's Irving. Here's Lively. Goes back up. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Milwaukee leading by 4. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Dallas. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Irving, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Irving for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Lopez. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Mavericks trail by 8. We've got Jackson. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the center position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Porter. Driving to the basket, and then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Washington a screen. Irving for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Porter. And there's the lob. The lob. Very well done.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Irving looking around. Tries it from 16. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The three from Prince. Sinks the tray. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
Deflected. In transition. Edwards against Porter. Pass to Portis. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. 7-point differential. Out to Powell. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Sims. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Porter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
Mavericks trail by 10. Edwards with it. Still no points. Powell sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving.
Substitution, number 26.
Porter against Edwards. Portis outside. There's the three. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Off the mark there with a 3.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Mavericks trail by 9. And a two-handed jam!
Yeah, you know what? Dinwiddie is very dependable at serving his teammates on the court. Seems like a natural leader.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Over Washington. Portis' shot is off. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces. Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
And the Bucks miss again. Mavericks trail by 5. Dinwiddie left side. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Portis for 3. Christie with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. And the basket is good.
What an adjustment by Dinwiddie, getting it to go and draw the foul.
A different look for Milwaukee. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. The Bucks leading by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now Lillard. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead, up by 3. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Derek Lively, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Gafford in at the power forward position. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Thompson against Kuzma. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Jackson. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. Off with the layup. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. That ties the game. Irving's got 14 points.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Lopez, the screen on Davis. Here's Lillard. Good on the 13-footer. 11 points in the game.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Irving. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lively grabs a miss. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Pass to Davis. Now here's Lively. Just 5 on the clock for the lead. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lillard. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving up top. He's got 16. Davis down low, defended by Jackson. Davis can't hit. The Bucks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion, and he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Back to Lively for the lead. That shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Irving up top, defended by Jackson. Releases. Irving, the pass to Lively. Lopez with the steal. And stolen by Irving. Back to Lively. Jackson against Irving. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Irving's got 18.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. No good off the back of the rim. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. .54 seconds left in the third quarter. Porter takes it inside. Blocked.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Powell sets a screen. Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends. Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Portis the screen. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. Right side Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And we've reached the end of the third. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Substitution on the court.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Pass to Lively. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dane goes in. Kuzma with the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court. Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Outside for Irving. From downtown, buries it from 3. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving against Lillard. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Thompson against Lillard to tie it up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range. You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Lillard looking around to the inside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Drops in the three. Kuzma's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Lively with a screen on Lillard. The three from Thompson. Up again. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They've led by as much as 10. Davis against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. With the drive.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside for Irving. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the three off target.
Out of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. 6 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Irving passes to Gafford. Thompson outside. Davis has the open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Doors, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out. That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. 3-point lead. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Dort misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Got that one up quick.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving looking for an opening. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Mavericks leading by 7. Gafford passes to Davis. Back to Gafford. The Thunder pull it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now. Gets to the free throw line.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren.
Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Too open that time made it look too easy. Irving's got his second bucket.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Dort, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Caruso in at the three spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Exum. This one for three. Rebound by Williams.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Caruso sets the screen for Williams. That shot off the mark.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Irving. The Thunder pull it in. And here is Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
And it's good, 2 points. Caruso's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Christie. Over to the left wing. A three-pointer is right on target. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Dinwiddie is checked in for Irving.
Number 26, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Dinwiddie wide open. Rebound by Williams.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Dinwiddie outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Down low. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has cut back down to 2 at those points from Williams.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. Lively is screen on Wallace. Exum passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Dinwiddie attacking. Pass to Exum. Marshall sets a screen for Exum from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Dinwiddie, Williams with the block. Mitchell passes to Williams. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Mavericks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Dinwiddie attacking. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Outside Williams. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. Williams can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Poked away. Williams with the steal. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
It'll count. Doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. So they take the lead. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Oklahoma City shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. To the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Gafford's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's the break. Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williams against Irving. Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Outside Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Thunder with the lead. Holmgren in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For the lead, again the miss by the Mavericks. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Holmgren can't hit. The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Irving up top, covered by Mitchell. The 3 from Davis. The Thunder pull it in. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Najee Marshall comes in for Washington. Dante Exum is checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Williams in for Irving. And the Mavericks making a change here. Prosper's checked in.
Olivier Maximus. Prosper.
Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. Marshall with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And stolen by Caruso. Wallace with the ball. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
Mavericks ball.
Here is Williams. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Exum. Sinks that one from the post. Exum's got 5.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
Outside Williams. To the middle. Williams finds Williams. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell outside. Williams, a screen on Williams. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Mavericks ball.
.27 seconds left here in the third quarter. .16 seconds left to play here in the third. Exum with a wide open look, and it's all evened up. Exum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Count that one. from deep three-point territory. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 2. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Jason Kidd has called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And that one is good from Hartenstein. And the Thunder lead by 4.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Lots of room. Williams with the steal. Holmgren finds Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Thompson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Davis against Dort. Davis kicks to Thompson. To take the lead. Kept alive. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Hartenstein against Davis. Here's Holmgren. And yes, it's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Gafford. Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Gafford kicks to Washington. And here is Irving. Gafford is screen on Williams. And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Here's Williams. Gafford with the steal. Irving with it. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Out to Thompson. Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Dort. All by himself. Pass to Williams. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Irving kicks to Washington. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screened by Gafford. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. They get a hand on it.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Gafford. He can't get it to go. Good D by Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Misses in close. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Outside for Davis. Thompson for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Thompson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Can't get it to fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
offense too, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Now here's Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Dort, no good. Mitchell with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Garland for 3. Counted from distance.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 3-point game. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Here's Hartenstein. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Mobley. Dort against Mitchell. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Holmgren. And here's Hartenstein. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Garland against Hartenstein. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. And here's Strus outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Strus. Right wing. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's the triple. They get it again. Here's Mobley. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Ryan, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
And Mitchell with the slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Mitchell. And here's Strus outside. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. He drops it from range.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's got 5 now.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and a nice finish on the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Garland for 3, and Cleveland another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Williams, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, Mitchell. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Hartenstein. Here's Allen. It's tipped. With 1 on the clock. No luck on that one. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Holmgren with it. Guarded by Mobley. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
It's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Garland. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Right side, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Garland. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 10 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Garland, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Garland for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 12. Williams into the lane. Misses in close.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
Holmgren. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 12.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game, and that one misses.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. SGA using that size.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. A line change here for Oklahoma City. A minute.
Notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18. Here's Mobley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mobley's got 6.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Wallace outside. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Williams misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And a foul called on the way. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
And even
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And here are the Thunder now. They trail by 18. Outside, Williams. A shot to stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Garland. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Thunder trail by 16. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Wallace misses. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And finished off by Hunter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. Wallace outside. Left side, Williams. Williams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Williams misses. Cleveland leading by 18. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. To the paint. Stolen by Mitchell. Caruso finds Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Jerome. No points so far. The shot by Merrill, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Jerome. Merrill outside. Here's Thompson. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Williams. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Jerome. Hunter on the wing. Fires for 3. No good that time. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. It's a 14-point game. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Hunter passes to Thompson. It's stolen away. It's stolen by Hunter. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The Cavaliers lead by 16. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. Merrill's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. That's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. And Williams punches it home.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
and there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Pass to Wade. Stolen by Mitchell. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Caruso, the pass to Williams, and it's rejected.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Second team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. Here's Jerome. Oh, Williams with the block. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about that? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Dort finds Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Outside, Williams. Back to Dort. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams misses. Outside Strus. Outside Garland. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Williams from long range. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Poke loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Outside Garland. Here's the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Williams.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the court. Oklahoma City foul. Mitchell, his second team foul.
Stolen by Mitchell. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Substitution on the court.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Mitchell. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Thunder trail by 13. SGA takes it himself. Lets a three fly. And Chet Holmgren hits from deep.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Pass to Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And he sinks the second. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. He hits the second from the line. Thunder trail by 13. Holmgren with a screen on Strus. Williams passes to Holmgren. Stolen by Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Strus. Allen outside. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Lou Dort picks one up.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
And Graham, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Williams with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Dort with it. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Outside Garland.
Want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Now here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley with the rebound. Now the Cavaliers with it. And here is Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker outside. Beyond the arc. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Fires away from outside. The rebound by Richards.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Booker. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And he gets the bucket.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Allen, a screen on Booker. Allen trying to break free. Garland with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Chalk up 2 there.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Pass to Garland. Launches it. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns lead by 3. G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Now, here's Garland. It's blocked. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Booker the pass to Richards. The kick out to O'Neal. Booker looking around. Pass to Durant. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Here's Mitchell. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Booker against Garland. Outside for Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. drills the three-pointer. Garland's got 5.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Garland against Booker. There's the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And Booker puts up a deep 3. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Suns lead by 3. And we'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Wade out there with Thompson. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Booker with it. Wade picks him up. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Booker. Hunter, the pass to Jerome. Off with the layup. Suns leading by 3. Booker outside. Elbow shot is on the way. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Merrill. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Merrill's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gillespie, the pass to Bull. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's Gillespie. Here's Plumlee. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Bull controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 4.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Here's Gillespie. He has yet to score. Here's Plumlee. And finished off by Plumlee.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Jerome, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Down low, here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Cavaliers trail by 7. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Merrill gets the bucket.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Hunter. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Thompson, a screen on done. And Hunter, here we go.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Out to the right wing. Here's Gillespie. Back to Beal. Shoots over Merrill. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Merrill can't hit. Outside, Beal. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. 1 second left, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Suns on top, up by 6. And now we'll send it over to... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Bol Bol.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Inside, out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Over Booker. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Phoenix leading by 4. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Pulls up on the wing, and Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. And that's now 9 points for KD.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Mitchell against it. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Booker, and he drives in, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
The Suns shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Allen surveying the D. Shoots over Strus. They get it back. Richards passes to Allen. And it's Strus with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The three from Garland. Hits it from three-point range. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Booker the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 9th assist in the game now. The drive by Mitchell. Count that one. Mitchell's got 10 points.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Merrill with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Jerome misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Gillespie. Second shot opportunity. Here's Plumlee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 8.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Plumlee. Thompson passes to Merrill. The shot from 20 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Suns leading by 4. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Gillespie. Jerome with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Allen with the ball. Still yet to score. To the paint. Here's Plumlee. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot.
And a little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Mitchell against Beal. And it's blocked. Booker outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. The 3. And you know who? Devin Booker. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Phoenix?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Booker outside. Mobley against KD. Kicks it out to Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And now a 12-point Suns lead.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
For three, Mitchell. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Booker. Pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. On the line. No good from Booker.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. To the inside. Here's Richards. Got it. Good job in the low post. Richards got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Suns have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Garland.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Booker against Garland. Booker left side. Here's Richards. And here's Booker. Over Garland. Booker no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Misses the chippy right there. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And Booker kicks to KD. Over Mitchell. And again, it's the Suns missing. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And it's Strus missing. Suns leading by 7. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Garland against Booker. Nice move. Booker going to work inside.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Hands it from downtown.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Here's Booker. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the Suns tack on 2 more. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Mitchell gets it to go.
have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
Here's Lillard, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Jackson. Booker, good. Booker's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line break.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Lopez passes to Kuzma. And here is Antetokounmpo. Booker defending. And here's Lopez from the arc. Richards pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Durant. Tries it from 19. The rebound by the Bucks.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Kuzma. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward, and that's impressive versatility from this young player.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jam by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Outside Durant. 4-3. The rebound by Jackson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And a soft touch from Kyle.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker, the pass to Durant. No good on the triple. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 5 to shoot. For 3, Booker. Fires from the wing. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Booker's got 6.
Didn't have to lean, not a defender on him, but he looked very much in rhythm doing it.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
For 3, Durant knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo outside. He takes it in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
For three, Booker gets the three ball to go. 9 points in the game.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard. Again, Milwaukee.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Sims in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best six-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
They get the rebound. Durant. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee leading by 5. Pass to Prince. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Connaughton. Now Porter, guarded by Durant. Portis with a screen on Durant. Here's Porter. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. Three-pointer, Beal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's got 6.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A different look for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Bowl grabs the board. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Gillespie. Bowl, a screen on Porter. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Porter. And that one's good. Bowl.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Porter from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Here's Beal. Rebounded by the Bucks. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Connaughton outside. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Beal from outside gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Porter. Gets a very good look and converts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
From outside the arc. To the right side. Beal surveying the D. Launches it. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Soft touch off the glass. Beal's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is when the teammates feed off of Bradley Beal when he has it going like this.
The drive by Porter. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And the Bucks lead by 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Gillespie. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Portis outside. Over Plumlee. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 4-man spot. Connects. The jumper drops. Durant's got 5.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Lillard again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Here's Booker. He's got 9. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. It's tipped. Clock at 6. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so here's Phoenix. 4 on the clock. For 3, Allen knocks down the triple. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Booker, the pass to Durant. Nifty move. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Lillard outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lopez with the steal. Kuzma outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Durant. Tries the spin move. With the spin. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lillard. Again, Milwaukee.
Gotta like watching Lillard pull right up on the defense Outstanding at catching him off guard.
Now Booker, 9 points in the game. Over Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Porter against Booker. Out to Portis. Over Durant. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Connaughton against Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Good work there as it goes.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Porter looks it over. No good with the triple. The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Down low. Tipped. Plumlee for the lead. And he lays it in. And the Suns lead by 2.
Though he's not the biggest scoring threat, Plumlee does have the size and athleticism to cause defenders some problems down there.
And here's Porter outside. Again, Porter missing. And it's Allen with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Target from range. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 14.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Suns ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside we have a statement dunk from Booker.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Lillard against Booker. The shot by Lillard, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Puts it up. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Beal.
And Booker, a fantastic shooter when he's got his feet underneath him. He's one of the best in the league.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Again, Milwaukee!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Outside Durant. The open J off the mark. The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Lillard driving inside. Dame on the take.
Well, the defense sinking and filling the lane, but Lillard stops short and floats one over the top.
And here's Booker. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Durant against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Fires the three. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Lillard against Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Well, finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Lopez, the screen on Booker. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter here. And another miss by Milwaukee. Phoenix leading by 7. Beal outside. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Richards, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Lopez, the screen on Booker, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 19 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Booker against Jackson. Fades. And another basket for Phoenix.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard can't get it to go. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
O'Neal with it. It's Booker on the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Back to O'Neal. Outside Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's Phoenix with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Beal.
this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Over Jackson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now here's Lillard to the middle. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Lillard. From about 19 feet, again the miss by Lillard.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Irving against Jackson. Irving, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
And as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Produced screen on Jackson. Irving kicks to Thompson. Shoots over Lillard. Thompson misses. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's 1:54 left in the first. Lopez a screen. Here's Lillard. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I believe the pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Kuzma. And Davis gets it to go.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Lopez passes to Lillard. Lopez a screen on Davis. Lillard with no one around. Off target with his 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Irving. Right on the bucket. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Now Lillard. He's got 6. 32 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Irving looking over the floor. Here's Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Open jump shot off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The Mavericks trailing. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Jackson is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot manning the middle. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those 2 guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Irving attacking, out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson against Irving, takes a 3. Sims with the rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Boy, nice job that time by Prince to stay focused and not lose control of the shot despite drawing the foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Okay, so far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Irving against Jackson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Porter with it. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Powell with a screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Porter outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Powell. And here is Washington. The kick out to Irving. 3 on the clock. Shoots it up. Sends with the rebound. Bucks leading by 3. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Powell, the pass to Christie. Back to Powell. Pass to Christie. Jacks up a 3. Here's Washington. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Portis the screen. Porter kicks to Connaughton. He's looking for Prince and finds him, and it's in there. Prince has got 5 points so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Washington. Driving inside.
You could see the landing gear disappear. Washington had 1 goal, and that was to fly to the rack.
Porter's a screen on Edwards. There's Porter with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1 second separating the shot clock and game. Here's Dinwiddie. Still without a basket. Double clutches. Misses at the rim.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top, leading by just 1. And a chance now to thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Davis. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Irving for 3. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Kuzma. Lillard looking around. Lopez, a screen on Davis. Lillard misses. Mavericks shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Oh, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
16 feet away. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Lillard. On its way from Irving for 2. And he comes up with the deuce. Gafford's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And good that time. Porter's got 8 points.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Here's Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The Bucks also with the sub. Connaughton's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Porter. Sims tips it back in. Sims has got his first basket.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Washington passes to Christie. There's the drive, and the basket is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Porter.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Portis for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Portis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Out to Edwards. Washington sets the pick for Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Christie. Now here's Edwards. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Porter outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Dinwiddie. The shot will not fall.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Substitution on the court.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And stolen by Kuzma. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Thompson outside. They grabbed their own miss. Lively. Lillard against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Lillard. Irving can't get it to go. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Misses from short range.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Gafford sends the pick for Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Nails the baby hook. Gafford's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Here's Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Tries the spin move. Irving with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Shoots. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. And they go to the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas on defense. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Gafford is screen on Jackson. And on the way from Irving for 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. And a deep 3 from Lillard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Lillard outside. To the inside. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Pass to Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
In a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Lock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Lillard attacking outside for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. A rebound by the Bucks. Lopez kicks to Lillard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Inside. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Lillard. To take the lead, and Davis sends it back. Return to sender. Blocked and recovered. What a nice play. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation.
It is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin, because why?
Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. Shot's good by Gafford.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. It just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now here's Irving. Davis sets a screen. Irving dishes to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Stolen by Washington. Gafford finds Irving. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so here is Oklahoma City, following the score by Dallas. Hartenstein, rebounded by Gafford. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now here's Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
Dallas with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Six on the shot clock. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Irving. Charity stripe shot. Up again. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Just excellent recognition by Anthony Davis to sell the shot fake. Gets the defense up in the air.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And here is Williams, following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. Williams, it's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Irving. Nothing on the board. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Davis. Lets it fly from 18. And another basket for Dallas.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
Here's Dort, and there's the drive. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Outside Irving. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 7. And the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot on the perfect timing, swats it away.
Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Yep, that one goes. Holmgren's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Thunder.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Nobody near Irving. That's good from 17 feet away.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Irving for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5 now. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Lively. Outside for Davis. Now, here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Now, Davis is really suited for their offense. Does not have to do it all by himself, and using his teammates there.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Irving kicks to Thompson. The 3. Irving with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Mavericks leading by 10. Irving with it. He's got 5. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. Over in the corner, Washington. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3. Thunder trailing by 10. Dort attacking. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people wanting to get in his way.
Irving up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Wallace, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Mavericks leading by 6. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Exum. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Williams a screen. Caruso finds Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here now is Dinwiddie. Out left to the wing. Here's Christie. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Wallace is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. To the middle. Here's Davis, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. Davis against Holmgren. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Davis downhill. 6 on the shot clock. Irving passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Being so aggressive on the offensive end, Davis is doing all he can to find some points.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren the pass to Dort. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, Dallas. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Outside for Davis. Lets it go from deep. Good D by Holmgren. Thunder trailing by 10. They could use a bucket. Hartenstein in the high post. Hartenstein with the screen on Gafford. Another shot. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 9. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Irving against Caruso. Irving dishes to Davis. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. And stolen by Williams. Here's the break. A finish. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Teams changing it up here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Dinwiddie against Williams. Exum with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Joe. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. pass to Christie. Here's the three. The shot missing. Nice defense from Wallace. Williams finds Wallace. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Now, Dinwiddie. Scoreless thus far. Caruso against Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 5-point game. Now, here's Dinwiddie. With 2 seconds left, he takes it up and lays it in. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They trail by 7. They've got Christie. Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Williams. Rocket 6. Got a hand on it. Here's Lively. Dinwiddie with it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. And it's the Mavericks on the break for the finish. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Dinwiddie drives in. Rebounded by Joe. Thunder trailing by 9. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Kept alive. Pass to Exum. Inside. Here's Prosper. Exum with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Exum's shot is off.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen that.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Substitution on the court.
Dallas leading by 9. And here's Irving. Outside, Davis. Wants to get it to Gafford, and does. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That 3 off the mark. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort with the ball. Back to Hartenstein. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas. Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 8. Here's Dort, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And Lugan's leaning in that time as he gets to the pull-up in the mid-range.
Irving attacking. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Got one on Holmgren.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
To the inside. Pass to Washington. To the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
And Davis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Irving's shot is good.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Mavericks.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Now Irving. And Holmgren pulls it down. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 13-point game. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And Davis sends it back. Offensive fireworks. Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Garland with the bucket.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And no good that time. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 5-point game. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Dagnall. David?
And his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Thanks, David.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Dort passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Dort, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The 3 from Garland. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Strus passes to Mobley, and the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Garland. He's got 6. Strus in the corner. Back to Garland. Inside, Mobley. Holmgren with the block.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Mobley with the block. Here's Strus. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Basket good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Dort against Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Loads one up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Dort.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell, excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Oklahoma City. Driving in. Nice defense from George.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Williams with a clean look. No good from outside. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Mobley a screen on George. To the paint, Williams with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open look here for Garland. A putback, Mobley on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Here's Hartenstein. No good with the layup. Strus fires from way outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by a point. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Out to the wing. Down low. And the rejection by Holmgren. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
The 3 from Garland. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holmgren. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Hartenstein with the screen on Garland. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Williams. Missed inside. The Cavaliers trail by 3. It's Strus on the wing. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Shot clock at 5 for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Back to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams passes to Holmgren. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Caruso, good. Caruso's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Merrill. Caruso grabs the miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Wallace misses. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Williams kicks to Williams. Spins in the corner. Wallace with it. Here's Joe. He's defended by Merrill. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Hunter. It's good from about 19 feet.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Picked by Williams. Wallace, the pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the paint, here's Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Back to Williams. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Williams has got his first points in this one. Here's Jerome. 3 seconds left. He takes it in, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 5. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And stolen by Caruso. To the middle, it's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out!
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Joe, and it goes down 2 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. And Williams, here we go. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Holmgren in the post. Mobley's there. And that one drops.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Strus. Here's Mobley, 6 on the shot clock. Strus passes to Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Pass to Holmgren. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Good on the triple. Joe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Jerome. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Merrill can't hit. The Thunder leading by 3. The kick out to Williams. Back to Caruso. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the inside. And the basket by Wade. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
In the corner, Wallace with it. It's Joe on the wing. Pass to Caruso. Here's Williams. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Jerome.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Caruso, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. 34 seconds left in the third. Merrill on the wing. Wallace covering. Merrill passes to Jerome. Fires it up. Merrill can't hit.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Sweet little floater. Caruso's got 5. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Thunder up 1. And coming. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away for the Thunder. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the one spot. Garland, that's for two. And good, he nails it.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. To the middle, here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Screen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
And here is Mitchell. Strus in the corner. That's tipped. Outside, Dort. And that one is good. Now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Thunder?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Mobley, and he banks in the layup.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Fires the three. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And Mobley throws it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Dort misses. Cavaliers leading. Garland with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Hartenstein against Allen. Dort with the ball. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mitchell against Dort.
2 minutes.
The drive. Oh.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Mitchell. Inside, here's Mobley, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Garland, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And so it's Cleveland with it. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Money!
How about the awareness from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Gets the steal, quickly turns it into a transition bucket.
Mitchell against Dort. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Mitchell wide open. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They trail by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.